And now looking at the people response on the WhatsApp group yesterday, I'm a bit uh, skeptical and scared. How should we start it? Because cloud code is not free. As per my current understanding, I have to pay $20 per month to use cloud code. So what should we do? How should we start? So we have two way. We can continue the way we are doing, okay. But I think from the next cohort, we will be a little bit mindful, okay, because now if you cannot afford these kind of a small things, it's become very difficult, okay, to get all the skills that what currently industry is looking for, okay. So guys, let me know honestly in the chat box, okay, how many of you cannot afford. Okay, I see Pratyush said, and behind his message type me, okay. At least we get an idea. I have two way, okay. One way we can continue as it is the way we are doing, okay. Another way, okay, if we have the really people who can afford it, we can include this agentic. Means in all assignments going forward will be based on the agentic AI, okay. So now you will be along with all those concepts, you will learn how to use in the real project, okay. Okay, it's very hard for me to read the message. So let me create a quick poll. Let's say how we get the better picture of it. Guys, don't reply there. Okay. I'm creating the question here. Guys, I started the poll. Let me know your thoughts. You cannot use the joint account, Rahul, okay? Because it's consume a lot of the means even if you go for the $20, okay, it will be very hard for you if you don't use the right way, okay. I have used for my one of the customer in the one day I crushed all the token. Currently I'm using the premium $100 per month. $120 we are paying. So looks like around 50% people cannot afford it. What about other people? Guys, come on, let me know. If you don't let us know, then we don't know, right? Here we are trying to help you as much as we can. So we need to know how do we proceed from here. Anyways, we can go as it is, no problem. Okay, but I think you need it because you need it. Okay, and this is the right time. We are getting into the we have the full project, and now Terraform is coming, Ansible is coming, Docker coming, Kubernetes coming, right? If you use these tools right way in this project, okay, you will have very good knowledge, okay, and then you can able to sell yourself better way. I'm reading some of the your messages, okay. Is there another other any tool that cloud with the lower price? Guys, cursor I have used, okay. Cursor was good, but it's not that good. It's even charge same $20 as well. Yes, this is every month. You need for the 2 month because March, April, we are going to finish our course in the April. Okay, sorry, end of the April. So around 2 month you need. Okay, guys, I get the vote. Okay, and let me share the poll so you all will be aware of it. Share the poll, and you can see the poll result. Yes. So as you see, 45% people said they can afford it, and 55% people saying they cannot afford it. Okay. So looks like no is more. So let's go the way course is going. Okay.
Sir, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can two people take one subscription and work on that in this way?
Pandeji, I don't think it will work. Okay. They need to set up on their local system. Okay. And there should be have some things, right? If maybe multiple people trying to use from they need to log in, okay, from the cloud code. And maybe if they're logging from the multiple device, I am sure it will kick out, okay, from another device. Because there's a huge investment behind the scene, right? So these very simple things they can do. And all subscription, they track very easily, right? If you go for the IBM subscription, Microsoft subscription, when we use, right? We cannot get one window license used on the multiple computer. It's very easy to track it.
Now, for example, if we use Azure, so we can create a user and give access. And in AWS, we can create IAM user and we can we can give access. So that kind of thing can we get there or not? IAM.
No, it's not like this.
Okay. Yeah.
Pratyush, go ahead. Yeah, I think
Sir,
guys, let's wait, let's understand these whole scenarios, okay? Because everything's what we are doing to upgrade you people, right? Make you industry ready, okay? So it's important point. And today you don't have to watch so many videos. It's only 2.5 hours of the content you need to watch, okay? So don't worry about that because again, all two assignments you're going to do in the Azure, okay? So don't worry about the lectures. This is important things I think we need to understand and make sure we are on the same page. Panditji, are we live on the YouTube? Please check once.
Okay, sir. Let me check.
Pratyush, yes, go ahead.
sir, though I have not much knowledge about this cloud thing, but I have seen in couple of videos we can set it up locally using the Olamas and all. Like say service, can you do that? Like, is it actually possible? I don't know how much really it works.
See, you can use the some other tools, okay, and you can use the local LLM, but I don't think it
Hmm.
supports with the Cloud Code, okay? Because Cloud Code is
Okay.
all about is use their own LLM behind the scene,
Okay, okay, okay. Got it.
okay? So you can
Like
have your local.
so basically we can if we use it locally, so we have to use some free open source LLMs like Olama and all. We cannot
Yes,
use the
yes.
Claude. Anthropic
Cloud Code
model
don't
we cannot
support.
use.
Yeah, yeah, and topic you cannot use it.
Okay, maybe let's see if it's just for 2 months, maybe we can we have to try
Madhu,
it
go
if
ahead.
it
Yeah.
work.
My thought is we can use developer queue, Amazon developer queue or Gemini CLI for our work. Is that okay?
See, there's a problem, right? The way you are using, okay, there's two way, okay, using this AI. One is as a chat
Yes, sir.
box, another is the agentic way, okay. Whole idea of using the agentic way, okay, you have more control.
Yes, sir.
You are the take lead, you are guiding, agent is doing the work, okay. If you use the other tools, they don't have the agentic, okay. And two, okay, of course they have the some of them have started adding the agentic, but on top of that, okay, you need more control. To get the more control, you create the agent.md for the cursor, cloud.md for the cloud, okay. Then you create the different skills, because
Okay.
you know your project, right? You will tell, okay, I want to deploy my this project in the Azure, okay, I'll use this, please keep this in the mind. So we create different skills. Then we create the sub agent for doing some specific works. It's not about just going and deploying your application. Anyways, even without that, you can deploy it. You have been doing that, right? But the whole idea of learning how to create the good cloud.md, how to create the different skills, how to create the different sub agent, how to use MCP servers to get the real data, live data, scrap the documentation of the Terraform, get the documentation of the Azure, get the data from the your live Azure account. Instead of running the bash command, what all agentic tool use, right? If you use the MCP tool, it will directly connect to your server. Okay, use the tool that a standard tool. You will get very standard output as a format, output formatted output.
Okay,
So
sir.
you
Thank
need to
you.
learn all those things.
Yes, sir. Can we able to integrate MCP for developer queue?
Developer queue means Amazon queue.
Yes, sir. Amazon developer queue.
I'm not sure. I need to check. Okay,
Okay, I will check that now. Is we
Greg, go ahead.
able to
Uh,
just I'm
Good morning, sir. My
Good
honest
morning.
opinion is, even though the amount is high, for you to have suggested it, it is something that will be beneficial for us. So I don't think you should scrap it up. For those that can afford to go the identical way, let them do their work the identical way. For those that cannot afford it for now, at least they will they will get an understanding from the lectures. So when it's convenient for them, they can still implement later because they have an understanding of what it is like. Because for me as a person, I'm trying to break into the tech space. So if something like this you're introducing will make me break into the tech space, I want to go all out for it because I know if I'm to do it on my own later, it won't be like this training where we're having production assignments that we can sell to the labor market. So I believe since you brought it up, it's because you feel it's important for us. So you shouldn't scrap it off. That's what I feel. For those that can afford to do it, let them do it. For those that cannot afford to do it, they can still go through the other way they have been doing. That's my honest opinion, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think you raised a very good point. Okay, and something we really cannot do. And see, actually, problem is that now there's different tools coming in the market, right? Every day, new thing is there. Okay, now from the last 1.5 year, okay, for one of my customer, we have been trying different tool. Now we make our standard. Okay, now we are going for the cloud code because we feel this is the best tool as of now, and it has the everything so what we need. And a couple of the concepts they came, other people are following it. Okay, so they are the leader, they have the everything. So again, for me, right, means trying different tools, saying right, it's very hard to follow everything. I think this multiple hand raised. Okay, guys, I think everyone should have maybe same opinions, nothing different. Okay, so the whole point is there's so much chaos. Okay, in this whole industry, so much noise, but there's also important things. Okay, and it's important for you to know and learn. Okay, so as of now, I I can only feel and recommend two tools, either Cursor or Cloud, and both have the subscription based model. It's not free. I agree with the Greg, but problem is that the whole assignment need to be written in the two format. One for people who use the agentic AI and other people who cannot use the agentic AI. And anyways, I'm also planning to improve whole assignments for the next is in a couple of months because everything is moving on the agentic AI, right? So at least now these are going to be mandatory skills for everyone. Don't get surprised if you go in the interview and someone asks, tell me how agentic works, how you control your agent. So it will not delete your production servers. Still it do everything. Stephen, unmute yourself.
Sir,
Ah, yes.
I searched both Gemini CLI and Developer Queue. It is free. It is free for everyone, but after some request, we need to upgrade.
Okay. But I don't know how this tool you can use. Okay. So you can create the skills there. Can you create the MCP agent?
For Gemini CLI, we need to configure the endpoint of whichever we're using for MCP.
So this will work as a chat box. Okay. So we don't want the chat box. This is the whole point, right?
Yes.
We are making it agentic. Okay. We don't need chat box. You give the answer, you will ask something, it will give the agent. It will give
Okay,
the
sir.
result, right? This is we don't want. If I can quickly explain you guys so you can really understand, just give me a moment.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Mr. Prophet. For me, I'll definitely stand for what Greg has said, and it would be very important for us to gain these skills. I don't know how many people have been applying for jobs lately or going for interviews. What Pravin Misha is saying right now, trust me, it is very, very key. And if you have not, try at least to apply for jobs, even if you've not gotten to that stage or if you are ready, just to have an idea of what he's saying. And you would see that most of the jobs now are gradually tilting towards the agentic AI model, whether it's in cloud, whether it's in security or other forms of IT. It will come in as a must soon. It might not look like that for now, but if we don't take this or grab this opportunity, I don't think we are going to be able to. The next set of places where you are going to get this opportunity, you will pay. And you are not going to just pay for this amount. You are going to pay to gain that skill. So for me, it's a free gift that we should wholly embrace and not wait for another second chance. Thank you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Stephen. I totally agree. If I need to hire someone, okay, I will ask this because if you don't understand this, he cannot do the work because we need 2x productivity, 2x values, very simple. I'm sharing my screen. Guys, can you see my screen? Yes, let me quickly explain you, okay, how this whole agentic things works here. Okay. And what makes this is completely different. Guys, someone singing song. Okay, let me share my screen once again. I am muted. Guys, please put your hand down. Okay, I'm explaining something. You can see my screen, right? See, whole power of agent is and how this works. So here you are in the center. Okay, and most important things, when you are giving any context, any things to the agent. So let's say agent is sitting over here. Okay, when you give any instruction, so what is currently doing, it's go and gather the information. Then based on the information, what is gathered, okay, it's read your file, it's go and search something on the internet. Okay, and based on that, it's try to make some knowledge, and based on that, it will go and do some changes, it will act. Okay, either is edit the code or run some command and make some changes, and then it will verify it. Okay, and then it will give you the result. It's very simple if you are doing very simple work. Okay, now let's say if you are creating some resources with the Terraform, let's imagine for your Epic Book application, right? So behind the scene, it will go and create the network, create virtual machine, security group, RDS, right? Then it will deploy your application and again test it with the EC2 DNS if it's working, right? There's a lot of things is there. So what it will do, then this circle, what you say, this is not one time, okay? So this will run for the 100 times, and it will gather the information, do something, verify something. Okay, if something didn't work, again it will go back in the gathering phase. Okay, gather the more information, act on this. Okay, again verify it. Okay, it's keep doing this repeat. And again, agent is the, it technically don't have any intelligence. One thing, try to understand, and this is what I see people missed all the time. And what basically do agent in this whole loop, okay, is doing nothing. It's look into the either your local application code or go and get something from the internet and run couple of commands. Okay, you know what different command is runs? It's either try to read with running the command bash. Okay, grep for it's grep the, try to find some text from your files. Okay, based on its understanding, then read it. Okay, search from the web. Okay, is use all these tools. There's some set of more tools. Now using these tools is doing same things again, again and again, right? So there's a higher chance, okay, it will always miss the things the way you want, because this is not human, right? If I say something here sitting, right, if I say someone, hey, go and make coffee for me, right? So he can go and he know he need to make the coffee, he need to turn on the coffee machine, right? Is the filter coffee. You need to put the filter cup of the water, right, on the coffee machine. Then it will make the coffee. It will be ready in the 5 minutes, correct? And this is as a human you do. But agent, you know what it will do? It will just running couple of commands and graping. Okay, and it's trying to match, finding something, then based on this, trying to again assume something, again doing same things, right? So there's higher chance it's make the mistakes. Okay, it will not give the result the way you want. Okay, so that's where in between, let me share my screen once again. So in between here, you as a engineer, you are sitting here. Okay, what you can do, you can interrupt and you can guide at any point of time based on your needs, based on your application, based on your standard, based on your application requirement, based on your infra needs. Okay, so this is most important part what we'll be doing, and this is the skills, new level of skills you need to know. And for that, all the time you should not be sitting and just interrupting agent, right? To work agent in the right way, your project way, you will be plugging all these things. Either you create claude.md for the claude, or maybe agent.md if you're using the cursor. Okay, then you create the skills. What is skills? Skills is the very specific needs on the technology, the way you are expecting. And this is open standard. If you create these skills for the Claude, you can also use for the cursor, and also use for the codex, any other tools, right? So you need to know how to create these skills. You can create the sub agent for very specific task. For the deploying your resources in the AWS, you can have the one sub agent. Why we create sub agent? Because when your agent doing all this work, okay, so it has the context. That information it can keep in the memory, and this context always get polluted. So it's recommended you create the sub agent for the specific purpose. So its job is only to deploy AWS resources. Its job is to only run the security audits. Okay, so context will be clean, it will do the right work for the right thing, and behind the scene it can use the different model. Okay, you see here, for different sub agent you can use a different model to save the cost, to save the token. You can create the NCP. Okay, again MCP is the another set of applications running either on your local system or maybe on the internet. So using this, you can get the live data. Then there is a hooks, and this is most important, right? So here, using the hooks, you can control what agent should not do. It should not delete your production environment. See, if your agent is misunderstood something, okay, it will go and run Terraform destroy, and your whole infrastructure will be deleted. If it will run rm minus rf on your computer home directory, everything will be deleted. One command, right? So here we control, you cannot run rf minus rf at all. You cannot do the git push on my production application main branch. When I say the commit, you just give me the set of the commands, okay, and I will run myself. So hooks is very important. Okay, so this is the new skills you need to learn, and all this is not supported by the all tools that's available out in the market. Okay, they are picking up slowly. Okay, again, now there should be something maybe free. I really don't know. I need to sit and do some research. Okay, I don't have that much time. What I understood, Cloud Code is becoming more standard. Okay, so that's why my more focus is on that tool. Guys, did I make sense? Okay, perfect. Okay, guys. So let's stop the everything here, and I think let's go ahead with the our today plan. Now make the poll again. Okay, let me relaunch and see if people are more aligned now. I see results are more different now. Okay, so 75, 74 people saying I will manage. 26% people are saying they cannot manage still. Balloon, go ahead. Okay, let me unmute. Yes, go ahead.
Hi, sir. Can able to hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. It's like something happening in the real estate industry only. When some places are get booming, we will buy all places, and in later stage we will sell it in high price. Like that only this thing also. Right now it is only $20. Maybe next week it will come for $40 and all. You are ready to pay at that time $40. Better we can do it by $20 this time, right? That's the better thing. So it will be later, it will be useful for everyone. So don't wait for the chance only, I can say. So that's the thing I want to say like that.
Yeah, guys, one thing I can tell you very honestly. Okay, see, try to understand the whole thing. I don't know if you really understand the economics, okay, microeconomics, okay, how this whole thing is going. The things, as Badun said, the things what you are getting at the 20 euro, this is not a real cost. Behind the scene, company is paying 1,000 euro. Trust me, you're getting cheap currently because of the investor money. Because every, if you see, 9 to 10 companies are in the market, they're trying to capture customer as much as they can. Okay, once they will capture the market, they will understand. Okay, then you will see they will do the acquisition. 3 to 4 players will be in the market. Okay, and then they will raise the price because they want to make the profit. There's the investor money, they want to make the profit. And behind the scene, if you see the reality, this is going to produce 2x value, and this is producing, I am using it in development side type place, is even giving the 3x value, 4x value. DevOps is not giving much because we are you are driving the ship, big ship. On that ship there is a hundred of the small applications, right? If one application has any problems, so it's not a problem. But if your ship has the problem, okay, all applications will go down. So as a DevOps engineer, cloud engineer, we are driving the ship. You are operating the AWS account as your account is hundreds of the applications. One mistakes, okay, shut down the whole business for the week. As I said earlier, still 60% applications of this world today is running as a monolith. This is the hard reality. If you delete one IBM 2 server, okay, and there's no proper backup, and still there's no proper backup. Let me tell you honestly, there's no good disaster recovery. People know, but still they don't do because of different region. It will take 1 week to recover IBM 2 Oracle database. And this is not application. You can revert back to the previous commit. Okay, everything will work. If you delete the IBM 2 EC2 instance, it's gone. And everything manually configured there. There is a not that much productivity, but yes, we have the productivity. Okay, guys, and let's do one thing. Okay, I can quickly share the result as well. So dynamics change a lot. Now we have 74% people who can manage, other people cannot manage. Okay, 26%. I totally understand. So what I can do, because I need to rework on all the assignments. Okay, so make sure assignment is will be used for the both type of the people. This is additional work we need to do. And I have one small limitations. I will give you my Udemy course to you people, okay, free, because this is I can do, this is in my hand, okay. But currently I have the limitations. I have only 97 free coupon is available that I can give it to you, okay. So still I cannot give everyone. I need to wait for the couple of days, okay. So maybe I can generate new coupon for the next month. But again, problem is that I think you can get it, it's not problem. But in the future, I have read the email from the Udemy. They are going to give free Udemy coupon only to the 10 people. It was 100 earlier, now only 10 people. So they're going to roll out very soon, okay, in quarter 2. As per my current knowledge, what I read, you can even read this article. It's public on the Udemy. So, but at least you people can get it, no problem. And currently, I can only give to the 97 people, and we have more people here, okay. Okay, guys, let's do one thing, okay. So now let's go ahead and start your learning, and let me a little bit think around how we can arrange this everything, and then again talk this in the afternoon. So I'm going to create the breakout room, and you can start doing your study there. And again, I'm heading to the library in a moment. I have a lot of work to do, and I'm seeing. Guys, again, one important thing here now I think is very important. Everyone, please type focus in the chat box if you are with me. Guys, here you have to be bit organized yourself, okay. And as of now, if you made some good friend, okay, now it's time for you to tag along with that person. This week we are going to start the Azure, right? And Azure gives credits of the 200 only for the 1 month, only for the 1 month, right? So what I would say, if you know 2 3 people very closely to each other, so just talk to each other, okay. Then one person will get the credit, so one person will create the account, and he will create the user there, and other people can use. Okay, for the next month another people can do same things. Okay, because 200 is too much. Okay, third month, because even this cohort will end, I am sure, okay, you people will be working after at least 1 2 month in the future. Okay, because all the assignments you need to do it once again. Okay, you will be making sure everything you learned, right? So this is needed. Okay, so please make sure, here I cannot help. Okay, if you have been turning on your videos, helping some other people, able to meet some good friends, okay, please do it. Okay, otherwise from the next month you cannot do it. Okay, it's not possible. We have seen this problem. So I hope please take this very seriously. Okay, and plan creating your AWS account accordingly. Same things, same things for the cloud code. Okay, I'm not sure how it's going to work. Okay, if you can again try it out, see if works for couple of people, can try to do something like this. Okay, and guys, you are engineer. Okay, so try to manage the things. Okay guys, so now I'm going to create the breakout room. And
And before that, sir, let's take attendance for mornings.
yes, please, let's take it.
It's a week 8 attendance. Thank you.
Guys, please do the uh, attendance. I have created the 6 group. One is for the Azure compute, Azure database, Azure storage, Azure network. Okay, and there's another before compute. Okay, so before you go to the compute, again you need to understand couple of concept in the Azure. Okay, like Azure account, how Azure works, their resource group, management group. Okay, so if you are there, okay, go in the before compute. If you are in the compute, go in the compute again, network, database. Okay, and one is for the plugin and commenter office. Okay guys, Panditji, let me know once we are done. I will create the breakout room and I
Yes,
will
sir.
think around how. Yeah, done.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. And I'm going to put my heads around, okay, how we'll distribute the coupon code and how we can manage it. Again, assignment, I need to rework on it. I will take care of it now. And creating the breakout room, guys, and open.
Please watch and make your notes actually. Okay, important notes.
Pradeep, we will take question in the last. Okay. Now let's continue with the study. Panditji, I'm making you the co-host. Okay, and I'll be heading to the library.
Okay. Guys, please join your breakout rooms and start watching videos on Udemy. Section 6 Azure Cloud. Guys, if you're active, then please go in breakout room and watch your videos. Section C, Section 6 Azure Cloud.
నేను ఒళ్ళు చెట్టు చేసేవాళ్ళకి కాదంటలేదు.
Hello guys, welcome back. So please let me know how many videos you have watched. 130, 131, 32. On which video you are right now? One 37, okay. 123. Okay, guys, no problem. It's coffee break, 9:30 ET time. So let's have a 15-minute break. Enjoy your coffee and come back, please. Thank you so much. Hello guys, welcome back. Let's continue our learning. We have to complete today our Azure cloud. Please join your breakout and carry on. We have to complete today. Thank you. Hello everyone, please join your breakout rooms and start learning. Thank you.
Pandaji,
Yes, sir.
let's go to the Praveen and the commenter office.
Okay.
Panditji,
Yes, sir.
I think let's go once again in the commenter office.
Okay.
I have one more things to discuss.
Hello, commenters are there? Abhishek, Bhupendra, Tanisha.
Sir, I'm there.
Please join Praveen Star room.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, coming.
All commenters, please join Praveen Star room, office room. Bhupendra, are you there? If any commenters are there, please join Praveen Star room. Thank you.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you all are back, please type back in the chat box. I see some people are sleeping on the bed and they're doing their study. Great. Super. Guys, quick things. So as I said, I was thinking we are planning how to give the coupon code for the agentic AI for the DevOps. Okay, course. Okay. And we have some plan and some thoughts. As I said, we have a limited coupon. I think only around 97, as I said. So we are going to give the coupon to the people, but how do we decide? Okay. So we are going to give coupon to the people. Let me mute all. Mute you all. Okay. So we are going to give it to the people who is already completed Azure section, Azure module on the Udemy. Guys, try to understand it. So I have already seen many of you have already completed. Okay. So people who is completing, who will get today. Okay. If you complete, anyways, today you have to complete it because there's only how many hours of content is there, guys, on the Azure module? Type in the chat box. 2 hours, right? Exactly. So most of you have already completed. Some of you will complete in some time. Okay. So go ahead and complete it. Once you complete it, then you have to fill a form. Once you complete it, you have to fill a form. Once you fill the form, then we will know who is completed. Then I and Praveen Pandey will call you in one a particular group breakout room, and there we will share the coupon code. Guys, if this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. So as I said, okay, we are going to give the coupon code to a student who has completed the Azure section. Okay, you no need to tell a lie. Okay, everyone will get it. Okay, who will complete it? Okay, so who is complete first? They are going to get first. Okay. So what I'm going to do in our breakout room, I'm going to create the add some more breakout room. Okay, let me recreate, add the room. So I'm adding one room called study agentic AI. Okay, so now this group people will only join who will get the coupon code. And how we will get the coupon code? For that, I'm creating the new room, and this is called agentic AI coupon code. Okay, so please don't join the agentic AI coupon code. Okay, we will ask you to join the group, and there will give you the coupon code. Guys, this is clear? Super clear? I'm repeating once again. So don't be in a hurry. Don't tell a lie. Okay. So you wanted to give the coupon code person who is already completed, and the way they will complete, they will get the coupon code. Okay, guys. So this is the fair way to giving to the serious student first. Okay. So here I am sharing the form. let me show you the form quickly. Okay, it's very simple form. Okay, you have to give your email ID, you have to give your name, and you have to take I have you completed a Azure section? If you completed, then give yes, submit the form, and then we will call you in the particular breakout room and will give you the coupon code. Okay. And one more request, guys. Okay. Be very genuine. Okay. Some of you can afford €9, okay, and 600 rupees. Okay. So if you afford it, you can go ahead and get it. Give opportunity to the other people. Okay, sometime be the giver. Okay, if you give someone, okay, universe will give it to you. Okay, always don't try to go for the free things. Of course, if you cannot afford it, genuinely you cannot afford it, okay, then of course here we are to help you, right? But always if you go for the free things, right, your mentality will become free, you will become free. Okay, you never value the importance of the things. If you don't value, okay, people will not value you. Okay, you will become free kind of personality itself. Okay, so now you see little bit why we are giving all those things, right, making sure everyone get it. Abhishek, okay, no, sorry, nothing. Guys, we will not take any question now. Okay, so let me do one things. First things first, I am giving you the discounted coupon code of the Udemy. If you afford it, go ahead and get it. You not need to fill the form. If you cannot afford it, no worries. Okay, anyways we are giving you the coupon code. Very simple. So let me go back, and here is the a discounted coupon code. So if you are able to afford it, go ahead, get it, so other people will get the opportunity. Okay, still we have around 160 people here. Okay, 66 people, and in current situation you can only give around 97 people. Okay, so if you are buying it, means you are giving opportunity for the other people, and we know some of is not going to complete it today, so they will get maybe in couple of days. Okay, guys, I hope this is clear. If you clear, you can afford it, go ahead, get this coupon code. Using this coupon code you can get it. Okay, and if not, then I am sharing the Google form, this Google form. Go ahead and fill this Google form, and only fill if you have completed. I have humble request to everyone. Guys, all clear? If yes, type capital clear in the chat box. I will start the breakout room. Super. Okay, guys. Now I'm sharing the Google form along with the discounted coupon code as well. And guys, please don't join any of the agentic coupon code or group. Okay, people who will get the coupon code, they will only join the studying agentic AI. Okay, and we will call people whom you want to give. Once you fill the form, we will call you in the particular breakout room. Okay, guys, I'm opening the breakout room now. Pandey
Yes, sir.
yeah, I see some people has filled the form. Okay, so I'm going in the that breakout room, and
Okay.
in the chat I will send you the name of the person. Okay, and that person you can ask to the join the coupon code breakout room. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm going to that breakout room and I will send you the message, and then you can ask that person to join.
Okay. Yeah, Keshwa, are you there?
Yeah, he is there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you received any notification for to join the breakout room?
I'll be joining. No, I haven't received any notification. Am I to join the agentic AI coupon code breakout room?
Just wait, just wait. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, Keshwa. Yeah, Keshwa is there.
Yes, sir. He's
Yes.
here.
I have typed in Yakeshwa Yebo. Are you there in the call?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay,
He's
then
here.
please join Coupon Breakout. Thank you.
Okay.
Who have completed Azure Cloud, then raise your hand. Or just type, I have completed. Who have completed Azure Cloud section from Udemy, who have watched all videos.
Hello, guys, welcome back. Couple of things, okay? I see people are doing the mistakes, okay? First, mistakes. When Panditji will ask anyone to join the agentic AI coupon breakout room, so when you are joining, make sure your video is turned on. Make sure you are on the laptop. When you are joining breakout room for the coupon code, make sure your video is turned on and you are on your laptop. Third things, don't join that meeting room without permissions. If you join, I will remove you from the meet. There is only one option, remove the person. And if I remove you, you cannot join this meeting room throughout the day. I have already removed 4 people, but they were joining without permission. Okay, and if I remove it, there's no way you can join meeting room. And if anyone asking something like this, okay, I got removed from the meeting room, so those are those kind of person. So co-mentor, anyone, don't help them out. Okay, is clear? And Panditji, I will let you know whom you need to send. Okay, and I
Okay,
will
sir.
send one. I will send one name once she will join. I will give the coupon code. Okay, then I will say yes, this is done. Okay, then again I will ask for the next name. Okay, and of course you can keep asking them. If someone is completed, they will fill the form. Ask them to fill the form, and I will let you know the name. Okay, guys, I hope all clear. So please, I'm requesting once again, please join this group, okay? Because I know whom Pandit is sending. If you join unnecessarily, I will remove you from the this group. Okay, means you cannot join to the meeting at all. First things. Second things, when you are joining, make sure your video is turned on. While joining, if you see your video is turned off, I will immediately remove you from the meeting. I don't want you to waste my time and anyone else's time. Okay, guys. Again, I'm starting the breakout room.
Please don't join agentic AI coupon code room. Okay, please don't join. Artemeshi Tobek Koyu David, are you there in the call? Please see the chat. Abimeshi Tobe Chukovo. David. I repeat it. Abimeshi, are you there? Abimeshi, are you there in the call?
Good morning, sir.
Are you Abimeshi?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I have a concern.
Okay.
So I joined the meeting with my laptop, but my webcam is not functioning properly. So I had to join with my phone. So apparently my phone will be showing the video part while the learning and others, it's on my laptop. So does that disqualify me?
Basically, you will
Okay,
have
so let me turn on my video, but it's
okay.
from my phone because my sorry, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can see me. Ouch. Because my laptop's webcam isn't functioning properly.
If your laptop is not working, that you cannot get a coupon right now. You will get another chance. Okay.
But I'm using my phone to stream the video, but I'm actually working with my laptop. I'm just saying that the video isn't properly working. And
Can you
that's
share your
all.
Can you share your screen?
Sure, sure. Why not? Ouch. Yeah, you can
No,
see that, right?
it is not. It is not okay. Okay, it is not okay. It will not work actually. Right? So you will get another chance. I mean, we will give you a chance. Okay. Abhishek,
Yes, sir.
uh, who is sharing message like I have watched this video. Okay. So just ask them to fill the Google form and wait for their turn. If anyone is saying on chat,
Yes,
just
yes, yes.
ask
Okay,
them
okay.
Google form and wait for their turn. Thank you. I have shared this Google form.
Making sure that you only have to fill out that form after completion of your Azure videos on Udemy, and don't do reattempt to fill out that form. Okay.
Mahesh Vital Pade. Are you there in the call?
I guess, sir, might be he is in the breakout room.
Okay, just move from there to main room if possible.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm checking.
Mahesh Vital Pade. Just Afari, do you want to say something?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Please, can you repeat what Sir Pravin said about before joining the breakout room? So I'm about to join the breakout room now, so I don't want to go against the rules.
Have you watched all Azure cloud videos
Yes, I've
in
watched it.
Udemy? Have you watched,
Yes,
right? Okay, if
yes.
you watch, then you can. I have shared this sheet. You can fill this form. I have given in
I
chat.
filled the form.
You
I
have
filled the
filled, right?
form.
Okay, then please
Yes.
wait for your turn. We will call you. Then you
Oh,
can join. Okay.
okay.
Vishal Sanjay Gore, are you there? Vishal Sanjay Gore, if you are there, please turn on your camera and join the coupon code room. Meantime, if you have completed Azure Cloud, you have watched all videos, then please fill that form. Google form is here. Please fill that form. Madhu TK, please turn on your camera and join the coupon code room. Madhu TK. Madhu TK, if you are there, please turn on your camera. Type, you can type also. Amarchi. Amarchi, are you there? Please type yes. Amarchi, are you there? Yeah, please turn on your camera and join coupon code room. Please join Agentic AI coupon code room. Marchi, you can listen me, then please join coupon code room. Hello, Marchi.
Please, which of them am I to join? Is it the agentic AI or the
Agentic AI
agent?
coupon code. Agentic AI coupon code.
Okay, the breakout rooms are about closing.
Okay.
Pandeyji, I think people are not able to follow the instruction. Okay. So I think let's do the small break and lunch break,
Okay.
and people will go and complete the lunch. And once they will come back, okay, then I think we'll create another breakout room where miss people will be who completed the course. They will be in the main room, right? So I think it's a bit difficult for you to find the people. I think they are
Right.
in some group. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's wait other to join.
Okay.
Hey guys, let's do the lunch break, okay? And I see some people are still eating. Means they have started eating. This is lunch time for some of the people. So go ahead and complete your lunch. And once we back, okay, again I will continue with the same things. Okay, guys. So this is 11:25 for me, and let's have the 35 minutes of the lunch break. And see you guys sharp 12 ET. So 35 minutes from your current time. Okay, so set it up and see you in the 35 minutes. Okay, guys. Thank you. Bye bye. Please go ahead, complete your lunch, and see you.
Sir, you have
I'm not.
removed one, sir. You have removed few person and they're asking us to join.
It's not possible because as of the Zoom rule, they cannot join it. Okay, so once we, as I said, we remove, then they cannot join it. So they can be away. I think those people can learn this way only. Okay, so we cannot do anything.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. We take attendance later, guys. Please go ahead, complete your lunch, and see you guys in the 35 minutes. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye.
Hey guys, welcome back. Hey guys, let's wait couple of more minutes to other people to join. Guys, I'm audible? Type audible in the chat box. Okay, perfect. Super. Maybe we can do the attendance if Pandeyji is here. I think we'll take question in the last at the end, okay? So okay, guys, let's do one thing, okay? And looks like we need to handle this coupon code things a little bit better way. So what I'm doing, I am going to open the breakout room. Please go ahead and join the breakout room. And people who completed the, okay, I have created one new breakout room, completed Azure section, okay? So if you have completed the Azure sections, those people can only go there, okay? And from there, we will give you to the coupon code. Guys, please be very honest, okay? If you really completed, then only go there, okay? I have deleted the previous form completely. Now I'm creating the new form, okay? And we will share that form in that group itself. So once you complete the Azure section, go in that group. We will call you out from there. If you are somewhere else, please continue with your rest of the things. I'm opening the breakout room. Please go there.
Hey guys, welcome back. Just quick things, okay? I have closed the form, okay? Because some people already know they have not completed the course and they filled the form. Okay, so it was taking a lot of time. Okay, so you have closed the form. Now you have 1 hour. So please go ahead and complete the course. Whoever will complete the course, okay, who will get the code today. So what we are going to do by watching video from the morning, it was just 2.5 hours. Okay, so by this time all of you must have completed it. If not completed, still please go ahead complete it. You have 1.5 hour at the 1:30 my time. Okay, you have around 1 hour 45 minutes. Go ahead, complete the course. First things. Okay, second things, guys, everyone, please also rate the Udemy course. Okay, I have seen some of you have given the 4-star rating, 4.5 star ratings. Okay, overall ratings of my Udemy course gone below. And one of guy joined the meeting room. I had said, could you please share the ratings? Okay, he has given me 4 point rating. I don't know what was the reason behind this. Okay, when it was the paid rating was quite good. So guys, please do two things. Okay, please complete the US sections. Second, please go ahead and give the ratings. Now I'm going to create the new Google form. Okay, on that Google form you have to give your name, your email ID. Then I'm going to you have to also share the screenshot of the uh, section where it show you have completed. I can quickly show you. And then also screenshots of the review you have written. Okay, and then I will have your email ID, and on that email ID we will share you the coupon code. Okay, so we only share the coupon code people who is really serious. Okay, completed your section, given the review. Okay, so those people. Guys, is this making sense? Yes, so let me quickly share the screen how you can do that. So if you are already done, make sure you have update the ratings and you have also completed the course. So let me get it quickly to show you.
Sir, can we take attendance if you
Yes, yes, yes. Please go ahead.
Yes, yes, please mark your attendance. I have shared the link. It's week 8. Sir, there is a question. Without taking this course, can we give review?
Without this taking course, no, you cannot.
Okay.
And why miss this question? Everyone got the coupon code, right?
Basically, they have to give a review on this current course, right?
Yes, current course.
Yes. Okay. Who is Tufail Muhammad? Tufail Muhammad, why this form you have shared? You've already shared, right?
Okay, I think we have done with attendance. Okay, guys, perfect. So please go ahead. I'm starting the breakout session. You can go ahead and complete your course. Okay, and we'll come back to the main session around 1:30 my time. Then I will share the form. Then you have to share the details. Thank you. Bye bye.
Please watch all videos.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, please type back in the chat box. Okay, perfect. Guys, so now we are going to end our session, today's session. But before that, let me explain you the assignments of this week and another things. So as we decided, we are going to include the agentic concepts. So every week there will be the one assignments on the agentic AI, and this will be optional. Okay. So there will be no any marks, so don't worry about that. So if you have the coupon code or if you have the course and if you have the subscription of the cloud code, okay, then you can use it. If not, no worries. Okay, there's no marks. This is optional. Guys, all good? Give me thumbs up. Perfect, super. Now let me walk you through the assignments of this week. This assignment going to be the super simple. I think it was the wrong screen. Okay, now you can see my screen, right? Yes, perfect. So week 7 assignment, or this is week 8. So anyways, this will be get changed, okay, based on the form, what we will get from the Pandeyji. So you have 4 assignments for this week, 5 assignments, and this is going to be super simple. First assignment, you have to deploy the React application. Only difference is on the Azure VM. In last week, you have deployed on EC2 instance. This time you will do on the Azure VM. Very simple, no difference. Okay, again, exactly same task. Okay, screenshots. Now, assignment number 2, design 3-tier network with the load balancer on Azure. So here you have to design the 3-tier network architecture, and screen architecture is given inside your assignment itself. Okay, so here I wanted to know, you can design the 3-tier architecture inside the Azure. Now, next assignment is deploy Epic Book application, and you already deployed in AWS. This time you will do in the Azure. Differences on Azure VM with Azure database for the MySQL. Exactly same, only differences on Azure. And next assignments, now you have to deploy your Epic book review application. Okay, again, this is you did in the AWS as well. Now this is in the Azure, and for that you are going to use the 3-tier network architecture what you have created, and on Azure again follow the best practices. Exactly same, no difference. Guys, so far so all clear, all good? Type good in the chat box. Perfect, very nice. Now we have the next assignment, and this is optional. And this week I'm expecting people who has already bought the course, or maybe who's going to get the coupon code, so they will do this assignment. As I said, this is optional. So what I'm expecting, you complete the all this around 4 hours of the content. Okay, you have to watch that, and you have to, okay, this need to be changed. Task 1 is you have to explain how agentic AI works. Okay, so explain the agentic loop in your workflow, where at which stage in the loop, okay, what is the stage in the loop, and what is the main risk if you skip the verification steps. Okay, so once you watch the video, you will really understand how this works. Now task 2 is about the cloud.md. Okay, that's where we teach the cloud.md about your application. Okay, and you have to again the questions, read it, write the answer. Third is cloud code skills. Okay, what is cloud code scales? Okay, when do we use it? Again, I have question regarding that. You have to write the answer. Fourth is sub-agent. Okay, how you create the sub-agent, your AI team. So again, I have explained there. You have to watch that. Explain this in your own answer, own words. And fifth is what is MCP server, how MCP server works. Okay, once you complete that all section, write this answer. Then another task is the writing the LinkedIn post. As I said, this whole assignment is optional for you if you do not have the cloud code coupon, sorry, agentic AI course coupon, or you don't have the subscription. Okay, so this is optional. Guys, all good so far? Perfect. Andaji, can you make me the host? Yes, I'm host now. And